Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November 27 of 2024. At this time, I can ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. We're doing things a little in reverse tonight because we do have a special poster board presentation for Drew Monty coming up in about 12 minutes or so. So we're going to do things a little reverse. Of course, we want to thank everybody for the national anthem as usual, and welcome. Thanksgiving Eve. Thanksgiving's tomorrow. It's coming up fast. The meet is almost over. It's coming up fast. We're down to 2 nights a week. Everything's happening really fast. We got 15 races on the card tonight. We're 37 degrees. The track is fast. We only have one scratch on the entire 15-race program as of now, and that happens right in the first race here tonight. First half of the early double and the pick 5. Number 7, Angel Bay, has been scratched sick here tonight. We'll scratch number 7, Angel Bay, sick out of the first race here tonight. So that's our only change. We do have 36 degrees and fast, like I mentioned. And we do have a Jackpot Super High 5 carryover tonight, race 15. So definitely stick around late tonight because $2,812.10. Now, I didn't get a chance to announce that Saturday night because Saturday night was quite wild, and we're going to get to that here over the next few minutes. But, yeah, so I did dig it off the chart list on Sunday morning and got it all situated, and it was up on the tote board. So everybody's on the same page. That's what's carried over tonight. Big money tonight, so stick around for race. And also, we got the match play, free play for finale frenzy that we do here every Wednesday as well. We will give us $25 in a live race. We give you back $25 in free play. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Race 15 is way down the road here tonight. Like I said, we're going to have a special presentation for Drew Monty on going over $20 million coming up here in a few minutes. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to quickly go through my pick 5 selections. And then I'm going to kind of segue into what happened here on Saturday night that led up to this presentation, and we'll do the presentation. So kind of having a little reverse action here tonight, but we'll make it all work. So in the first race, we're going to look at the pick 5 tonight. We're going to go over the pick 5 really quick. I'm only going to go with 2 in the first race. I know that's happened to me before. I've went with 2, and the horse I left out slapped my hand. I'm hoping it doesn't happen tonight because the guy that's driving the 1 horse, I do have for 3rd. I'm giving it away, but you can see it on the TV, so I'm not giving too much away. Let's hope that this horse doesn't decide to break its pari-mutuel maiden here tonight. But if she does, God bless her. But I didn't put her in a pick 5 because I think that 2 other ones are stronger. 2 Java, this one coming over from Rosecroft Park, and did a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester on the way here. Got a nice second under trip, but that horse seemed to be a little overmatched at that particular track and class. So on to Western New York. Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, Kevin Cummings. Pretty good combination for Batavia Downs. And with post 2 and now only a 7-horse field, public likes her at 8-5. She's got only 1 win this year in 26 starts, but she does show a 158 win over Freehold and 55 mark at Yonkers last year. So she can get around a half-mile track. And then you got the 4 Cheeky Cherry, Drew Monty, driving for Taylor Fritz. This one looking for its 20th lifetime win. Now, the horse has been battling post positions. So the 4-hole, if you look, the last time she had it, she actually won. One of the rarities of a win there down the page. She's only got 3 for the season. Most of it's because she's been chasing from the bad post. But now tonight in a 7-horse field at 8-1. Let's see if she can't take advantage. So I'm going to go 2-4 in that first division. Let's go quickly to the second race. I'm only going to go 2 deep in there as well. And I'm going to show you a quick video why I like the 6 Big Bad Mosa. 28-1 on the backside. And Big Bad Mosa, well, she leads by about, I'm guessing about 2.5 barn lengths, whatever that comes out to be, with 1/8 of a mile to go. She turns for home. Well, Team Smith, if they want to head down to the winner's circle, they'd be much obliged because Big Bad Mosa is going to meet them there. Big Bad Mosa definitely came to play tonight. Big Bad Mosa in front. Battle for second, Seaside Rocket. Well, there you have it, Big Bad Mosa. She gets post 6 again, moves up in class. But when you win by 16, almost 17 lengths, even if she only wins by 3/4 of a length tonight, that's all that matters. And Drew Monty for Sam Smith once again here tonight. But I also like the 8 Mason Street. Mason Street's got me in these pick 5s over the last couple starts that he's been in. The one time he was like 33-1, and there was a guy downstairs that actually had a $41,000 50-cent ticket on the horse, and he only spent $12 to get it. So congratulations to him, but I didn't have it. And then the next start, I didn't have Mason either. Well, I'm learning my lesson tonight. He's got the 8-hole, but boy, does this horse have some kick coming down the lane. And if he does what I think he might do tonight, follow the 7 up through the pack and tip off cover and use some of that closing power, he could win 3 in a row, just as good as any. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson, looking for that 3 in a row despite the post. I'm going to go 6-8 in the second. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here like the ones. Is it Friday yet? Dave McKnight, the 3rd, John Leggio, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he won wire to wire against these 5 claimers. Moved up to the 8s for a couple starts. Didn't get good posts, so back down to the 5s and back down to the rail. And then we got the 3 Denmark Sealster. Now the margin of loss was about as thin as the margin of loss between the 3 horses the other night in the last race. He only lost by a nose, and it didn't even look like that. It looked like he could put a paper clip between the 2 noses, but you know he got beat by Mason Street, as I may mentioned in the the last race. But Mike Ballmeister for Tom Mason, maybe they can overcome that nose and get in there and get it done tonight. Then you got the 6 Mockaholic, this guy dropping in class. Raced up as high as 12 claimers in recent weeks. Last week he had a bad night, but whatever. He's got post 6 tonight. Kevin Cummings for May Smith looking for his 7th win of the season. Going to go 1-3-6 there in the 3rd. In the 4th division, right quick, we're going to go with 3-8. A couple newcomers coming to town, and I'm getting on them quick here because they both look like they got the prowess to get it done, especially in their win column. The 3 Monarch, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, for now trainer Jim Clauser Jr. This horse has won 7-29. He's looking to win his 20th lifetime in only 95 starts if he can get it done here tonight. Coming to Western New York for the first time. He shows a 155-4 seasonal mark at Harrington, which is a half-mile track last year. So this horse can definitely get around a half, and that's Trotter. Let's see what he can do here tonight in his debut. And then also got the 8 Weston Swan, a new one for Darren Monty. Drew Monty going to be driving. This guy's 10-27 on the season. He's been on the board 18-27. So if you don't have him on top, you better have him at least in your exotics when you play the 4th tonight, because I don't think the post really matters. This horse shows he can leave. also come from off the trot there. So we'll see. He's only a 3-year-old. Weston Swan, the 8 here in the 4th. So I'm going to go 3-8 in the 4th. And then in the 5th race, I've landed on 2-3-8. I'll take the 2 Artistic Spirit. Of course, this horse is a winning machine. It's won 10 in each of the last 2 seasons. Also looking for her 30th lifetime win. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. 3 Moneymaker Smile. I liked her off the rail last week. Now she slides down to a 5-claimer. Only draws post 3. Joe Giordano Jr. for Anginapo. And then you got the 8 MJ's Reflection. In a 5-claimer for the second start. Has to do it from the outside post 8. But this mare's been awful consistent all year. I don't know if she's just getting tired or she could pounce. I mean, we've seen other Sam Smith horses win from way out there before, so don't count her out. Going to go 2-3-8 in the 5th and final division. So that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Don't forget, we also got the early bird daily double over the next 9 minutes. So make sure you get those in. 10 on the early double, give it back 10 and free play. So now let's dial it back to Saturday night. The reason why I'm on the air already and about to get off here and do a presentation in a few minutes. We're going to go over the stars of the night from Saturday real fast. Trainer of the night, Mike Dieters. He had 4 starts. He had 2 wins, a 3rd and a 5th. So there you go. He won both his races outright. That was part of the ticket. But then he also snuck that 3rd in there as well, and that helped on the tiebreaker too. So Mike Dieters, congratulations on your star. And then our driver, Joe Giordano Jr., left nothing to chance. He drove 13 of the 14 races on Saturday night. He won 4. He had 3 thirds and a couple of fourths. So congratulations to Joe Giordano Jr. And then our trotter of the night was Discus Hanover. Discus Hanover came to town, had post 7 for trainer David Dewhurst. And he got his 50th lifetime win in just 139 starts. Talk about a win machine. That's pretty good average. That's less than a win every 3 starts, a win every like 2 3/4 starts. So that's pretty good. Horse got over almost $300,000 in lifetime earnings as well. So congratulations to Discus Hanover on being our trotter. Our pacer of the night was Parmesan. Parmesan won race 5. He won 2 in a row, moved up 2 classes. 34 starts this year with 7 wins, just over $44,000 in the bank. So congratulations to Parmesan. It was one of Mark Dieter's wins on Saturday night. And then we had the 12th race, had our best bet of the night. Went off at 9-5, even a pretty good price for a horse that, is a best bet. But he won by 5.5 lengths. I'm talking about Make My Deo. He won race 12 for Kyle Swift, driving for his mom, Ryan Swift. So congratulations to that crew on being our best bet of the night. And then our live long shot of the night. Now, this is where the segue part comes in, because when I'm going to be talking about Drew Monty and we're going to be doing this presentation for him tonight is because Stratosphere and ended up in a dead heat with You Make My Heart Sing in race 14. If you weren't here for race 14, you missed one heck of a race because 3 of them were across the track, and in live time, it looked like it could have been a triple dead heat. And if you look at the photo, it was very, very close to all 3 of them. I'm talking about Lootable being the other one, being a part of that 3-way tie, but it ended up only being 2 of them. But in the matter of fact of it all, Stratosphere was our live long shot. He went off at 12-1, and in that tie, he only ended up paying like $660 to win. At least that's what it said on the chart. He paid $660 to win, but he was our live long shot of the night at 12-1. He was the longest odded horse on the board that night. And Drew Monty came up a few $100s short on his $20 million goal. He had to go to Plain Ridge to get it done, and he did. First start, got a 4th with a horse called Star Speaker that he raced over there at Plain Ridge, and that was enough to put him over, and we're going to segue to that right now. So we'll see you in just a few minutes, and good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So, as you can see, down in the winner's circle, getting his presentation, Mr. Drew Monty. Drew has been driving since 2013, and in 17,318 starts, he's got 2,571 wins, and he just went over $20 million in lifetime earnings. So congratulations to Drew. Of course, just getting his picture taken. Of course, he's got to get back rolling to the paddock because he's in this upcoming first race. But again, congratulations to Drew Monty on getting that $20 million in lifetime earnings as a driver here at Batavia Downs. And good luck to him tonight. As good luck to all the horsemen here tonight. And for those of you just arriving, 37 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready to start tonight's 15-race Thanksgiving Eve marathon here. And we have one scratch, and it happens right in this first race. So first race, number 7, Angel Bay, is out sick. That's the only change on tonight's 15-race program. Couple of birthdays in the house tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday to Kristen Detweiler and Henry Zentera. Happy birthday, Kristen. Happy birthday, Henry. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening, and happy Thanksgiving to both. If you'd like to celebrate your birthdays tonight, have the specialty drink. Have yourself an Armored Car Tea, the Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur with peach iced tea and orange juice stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will help support our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate, you can scan the QR code at the bottom of the specialty drink page in your program, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Also tonight, coming up on last call, literally last call to get on the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early double over the next minute or so. We'll give you back 10 in free play. The match play free play frenzy happens tonight as well every Wednesday from 8:30 right up until our 15th and final here tonight. Give us $25 in that 15th and final. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And also the stay and play, which happens here on Wednesdays as well. We win a one-night hotel stay from Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Now, how do you do that? Well, you take a non-winning ticket from Batavia Downs, worth at least $1. Put your name on it legibly. Put it down in the Park Place box downstairs or upstairs at ITW. And after the 14th race here tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. So that means you got to stay around late to hear your name called. And if you claim your prize, well, you claim it. If you don't, we'll have to give you 10 minutes upon calling your name, or we'll have to draw another. Also tonight, Jackpot Super High Five has carried over. Big, nice carryover, $2,812.10. That would, if you get a single winner on that tonight, that could get a boost on your Christmas shopping on this Black Friday that's coming up in a couple of days. So you might want to stick around late tonight and get in on that. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $2,812.10. So let's take a look at the first race here tonight. First half of the early double. Start of our pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. We already know 7. Angel Bay is out sick tonight. Hot picks going to go 2-8-1. I like 4-2-1. So we both like the 1 for third is the only thing we can agree upon. But I like the 4 Cheeky Cherry. This horse has really not had the best draws here at the Downs. But when she does get anywhere inside, which when she had the 4-hole last time, she was a winner. She got up first over and got the half-length victory back on October 16th. Since then, she's had a couple of 6s, a 5, and a 7, and she hasn't raced bad. It's just bad post. Drew Monty, who just did the presentation for her, looking to add to his bank account, driving for Taylor Fritz. This horse looking for its 20th lifetime win. Maybe they can help each other out. 6-1 odds. Good odds for this horse here tonight. Then you got the 2 Java. This one coming in from mostly Rosecroft. Did a little pit stop over at Philadelphia on the way here. Had a nice second under trip, like I said, but didn't get a check. So on to Batavia Downs. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. So good trainer-driver combo there. And you're getting 9-1 odds on the 2 Java right now, looking for a second win of the season. And then for third, I'm going to go with the maiden Moonlight Magic. Getting distant, quite long shot here. 43-1. Probably shouldn't be either, because this horse has been hitting the board as of late. Denny Bucherri for Kirk Desmond. So right now, hot picks with 2-8-1. I'm going to go 4-2-1. And the public is in love with the 6 Ashley's Delight. They have her all the way down to 1-9. So, well, everybody's got their opinions. We're going to find out because the mares will be coming on the track in a few minutes. Good luck in the early double and pick 5 tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the first race as we kick off the early double and the pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. The purse set at $5,000. The one is Moonlight Magic, owned by trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 2 is Java, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer Frank Mays. 4 Cheeky Cherry, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. 5 Good Looking Woman is owned by Sydney Easton and Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6 Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver. Dave McKnight, the third. 7 Angel Bay out sick tonight. And number 8 is Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Joach and Dono Jr. At your field down to 7 pacing mares for the opener. Kicks off our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 37 degrees, tracks fast. And the only change in the early picks comes in this first race. 7 Angel Bay being out sick. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, we come up on 2 minutes left to go here in the pick 5. We have a late scratch coming across your program for the first time here tonight. If you turn to the 4th race, race 4 does affect the pick 5 here tonight. Number 6, Poets and Pirates, has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, the 6 Poets and Pirates out of tonight's 4th race, the 4th leg of this upcoming pick 5. Starters called, the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for tonight's first race. Gates roll it. The last called again, the early double and the pick 5. Of course, in this first race, the 7 Angel Bay out sick, and we just learned in the fourth race, 6 Poets and Pirates out sick. So if you're doing your pick 5s, those two are out sick tonight. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. 8 to 5 co-favorites, 2 Java and 4 Cheeky Cherry. Picking up speed, top of the stretch. The Thanksgiving Eve opener is on its way. There, off and pacing, Penthouse Palace is going to leave away from the outside. Java also leaves post 2. Down at the rail is Moonlight Magic as they head 3 wide into the turn. Joe Cindano Jr. and Penthouse Palace comes in from Saratoga tonight, crosses over and takes over past the 8th pole. Java in hot pursuit from 2nd. Moonlight Magic gets away in 3rd. Pacing along 4th is Southwind Talisa. Then you got Cheeky Cherry, Good-Looking Woman, and a gapping Ashley's Delight. As ahead to the quarter, Penthouse Palace 27-2. So wicked opening quarter for this group, and Penthouse Palace flexing her muscles early in her debut. Java right behind her in 2nd. So the two newcomers have made some separation as they're up about 4 on Moonlight Magic. As they go by 3/8, turn it up to the half mile. Then Southwind Talisa, then Cheeky Cherry, Good-Looking Woman, and then a gap about 6 to 7 to Ashley's Delight from there. As they go by the half, Penthouse Palace 56-3. So a big tempo here. Penthouse Palace on top. Java from 2nd. Getting a bit closer in 3rd is Moonlight Magic to the outside. Here comes Drew and Cheeky Cherry. And then you got Southwind Talisa, Good-Looking Woman, also taking a peek to the outside. And from last, it's still Ashley's Delight. They go to 3/4, and Penthouse Palace felt the footsteps and took off. Leads by 5, 3/4 and 1, 25-2. And Penthouse Palace is making Batavia Downs her own as she's opened up by way about 7-8 lengths here. Off stride there went Moonlight Magic through the final turn. They turn for the wire, and it is all Penthouse Palace. Penthouse Palace, welcome to Western New York. She's going to go wire to wire from the outside tonight. Cheeky Cherry for 2nd. Southwind Talisa to be 3rd and 155-2. Unofficially, number 8, Penthouse Palace over the 4, Cheeky Cherry, the 3, Southwind Talisa. 8-4-3 in the opener, 155-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Penthouse Palace, a bay mare 5-year-old by Always a Virgin. Out of the Lismera mare, it is Keystone Maddie. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston, driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Her second win in 36 eclipses last year's win, a season's effort. The 8, Penthouse Palace at 5-1. Race 1, it's official. The 8 Penthouse Palace and Joe Chandano Jr. 1380 for the win, 870, 720. Number 4, Cheeky Cherry and Drew Monty at $360 and $4 more to show. 3 Southwind Talisa, third Dan Yetman at $710. The 8-4 Exacta paid $67. 843 the dollar try at $224.75. I have the complete rundown for the first. Moonlight Magic is 7, Java 4. Southwind Talisa 3, Cheeky Cherry was 2nd. Good Looking Woman was 6, Ashley's Delight 5, Angel Bay out 6, and Penthouse Palace the winner. 743, 265, scratch 1, and 155 and 2. A race 1 of the 8, Penthouse Palace, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Second race tonight, Pacers, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 619. We have no changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8. Hot pick 6371. I like 6871. It's the only thing we don't agree on is the second place horse. We both agree on the 6 Big Bad. Most of that one was over by, well, the half, but especially the 3/4 up by 12. And then just drew off by 16 3/4 at the wire. Going a 157 mile over the sloppy track last start. Now this track we just showed in this first race is fast, very fast. And a Big Bad Mosa wants to show off her speed tonight against the boys. Well, right now the public's on board with us, 8-5. Second, the 8 Mason Street. Speaking of speed, he really dials it up in those final quarters, especially down the stretch in the final 8th and 16th. Mason Street has flown up and picked off wins from mid-pack over the last couple weeks. Now, if he can get himself into that position tonight, he could be just as good as any. I threw him in the pick 5, and right now he's still not getting respected, 23-1. And we just saw an 8-horse win the last race, even though it did start from post 7. But we'll see what happens. Dave McKnight, the third, Cassie Johnson. Third of the 7 wasn't me. Now, this could be the tag partner that helps him get to that mid-pack range or better, because I have a feeling this one's going to try to do what it normally does. Like last time, finished 4th out of post 7, cut the field down to a 5th, and then came up and got 4th with a 29-1 last quarter last start. Now I'm going to see if Kyle Cummings can get this horse on the board for Jim Graham at 6-1. And then to round out these super, go with the one Are You Talking, coming off a win and moving up in class. So I'm going to go 6-8 and 7-1, and then hot pick 6-3, 7-1. Pacers will be coming on the track in just a moment for tonight's second race. Pacers on the track for the second race, Exacta-Tri and 20-cent Superfecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. The one is Are You Talking? Owned by trainer David Degano and the owner Leonard Gamble. That is Sean McDonough. 2 Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 3 is Boondoggle, owned by trainer May Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucherri. The 5 Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. 6 Big Bad Mosa, owned by El Dorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. The 7 Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Parent and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelmayer. Drivers Kyle Cummings, 8 Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. So that's your field of 8 for race 2, full field. Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. Second race has no changes. You got 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please, we have another late scratch in your program coming up in our next race, race number 3. Turn of the third race tonight, number 5, Cold Beer Colin, has been scratched sick. Number 5, Cold Beer Colin, scratched sick out of tonight's upcoming third race. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $7,000. Current 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 6, Big Bad Mosa, looking for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Big Bad Mosa gets her cue. Mason Street's going to go right with her. Down on the rail is Are You Talking as they go into the first turn. But Big Bad Mosa turns first and opens up by 2. Now Mason Street, he'll go right into the pocket off stride. Went Night on Ice. Night on Ice made a break. Went to the outside. Everybody going around him as he comes back down and collects himself on the outside. So they head down the backstretch to the opening quarter. Big Bad Mosa, a length and a half to the good of Mason Street. Then you got Are You Talking with Boondoggle by the quarter, a quick 27-4. Now on the outside, Night on Ice tried to get his seat back on the bus but lost it. Then you got Life Master to the outside, goes Union Station, and the trailer Wasn't Me. So as they go by 3/8, they'll come under us the first time, and they're all chasing the mare, Big Bad Mosa. Big Bad Mosa's on top here. Mason Street up on the outside, parked after the miscue, is Night on Ice. Down along the inside, Are You Talking? Then Boondoggle, Union Station, Life Master, and Wasn't Me, the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Big Bad Mosa puts her head down and goes to work. Mason Street trying to stay with her. On the inside, Are You Talking? Then you got Boondoggle. He's gapped out about 2.5 and 4th. Then Life Master, Wasn't Me. Union Station 3 wide around a tiring Night on Ice. As a head to 3/4, Big Bad Mosa opens up by 2.5, 3. Plugs just got popped on her as they go by 3/4 and 1, 25-3. 28 flat in the backside. So speed definitely up tonight, and Big Bad Mosa's showing it off. But Mason Street within striking distance. Are You Talking the outside? Boondoggle now 3 wide from 4th as they turn for home. And a wall behind the leader, Big Bad Mosa. Up the passing lane, Mason Street. Far outside, Boondoggle. And Boondoggle is up in late stretch. Boondoggle to win it. Mason Street, Big Bad Mosa, Are You Talking? 156-3. Unofficially, number 3, Boondoggle, and his debut gets up to win over the 8 Mason Street. 6 Big Bad Mosa, 1 Are You Talking? 3-8-6-1 in race 2. 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Boondoggle, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Stag Party out of the Sports Writer mare Advice Column. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Mae Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 24 on the season. The 3 Boondoggle, 11-1. Second race, it's official. 3, Boondoggle and Kevin Cummings, 24.40 for the win, 13.60 to place, only 6.80 to show. Number 8, Mason Street, second. Dave McKnight, the third, 22.80 to place, 9.80 to show. Third of the 6, Big Bad Mosa, Drew Monty, 270. 3.8 Exacta paid $226. 3.86 the dollar try at $510. The 8.3 double tonight paid $117. 3.861 the dollar super, $1,644.50. The rundown for race 2. Are You Talking 4? Night on Ice was 8. Boondoggle the winner. Life Master 7. Union Station 6. Big Bad Mosa 3. Wasn't Me 5. Mason Street 2. 481, 763, 52, and 156 and 3. Race 2 to the 3, Boondoggle and the driver Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. We have Pacers starting the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace with a field of now 7 as a late scratch on the 5, Cold Beer Calling, sick. Number 5, Cold Beer Calling, is out sick in the third. In the fourth race, number 6, Poets and Pirates, also out sick. Scratch sick, the 6, Poets and Pirates, out of tonight's fourth. Those are your pick 4 changes. 5 minutes of post time at 6:35. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers with a field of 7 now as the 5, Cold Beer Callin', a late scratch sick here tonight. Well, Hot Picks had him on top with the 163, so now he's down to 163. Me, I went with the 3-6, 4-1. I like 3 Denmark Sealster. The margin of loss the last start was very, very narrow. It says a nose, but it was less than that. Probably a sliver. Mike Baumeister, Tom Mays would like to get that one back, and I think they have the opportunity tonight. Now in only a 7-horse field. A nice price at 5-1. Second, I do like 6 Mockaholic, and May Smith and Kevin Cummings go back-to-back. It's very possible. 7-2, this horse dropping in class. Shows winning 8 claimers back in October in consecutive weeks. Then you got the 4 Huntsville Place. This one getting a better post from last start. When I had post 3, 2 starts back against this group. Fourth only missed less than 2 lengths off the win. Not a far-fetched to say this horse hit the board tonight. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift at 14-1. Then the one Is It Friday Yet. Have it 4th on my ticket, but also threw it in the pick 5 because the last time against 5 claimers won it wire to wire off the rail for a 2nd consecutive victory against this class. So I'm going to go 3-6-4-1. Hot Picks is down to 1-6-3. Pacers on the track for the third. racers come out of the track for the third race. Start of the Pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claimer going for $5,000. One Is It Friday Yet? Owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Tax Seeker, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with David Del Pozo, that is Drew Monty. 3 Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 4 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Cold Beer Colin is out sick tonight. 6 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Walk-In Papers, owned by Michael Desai and Richard DeMaio. Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Denny Bucherri. So field down to 7 in the third as we begin our first pick 4 of 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. 5 Cold Beer Colin is out sick. And the 4th race, number 6, Poets and Pirates, is also out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Just a reminder, fans, any losing tickets you might have, make sure you put your name on them legibly. Put them down in Park Place downstairs or upstairs at the ITW box. And after the 14th tonight, we draw for the stay and play. Scoring complete, starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 3. It's the last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you got less than one. Field down to 7 tonight. 5 Cold Beer Colin is out sick. Right now, the 9-5 slate favorite is the 2 Tax Seeker. As the pick 4 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Denmark Seelster sticks ahead in front off the car. Down along the rail. Is it Friday yet? Tax Seeker in between them. He'll take back into third, right in front of Huntsville Place, who's fourth. Then you got Mockaholic, Walking Papers, and the early trailers, Mr. Ohanzi. Past the 8th and down the backside, Dave McKnight the third, and is it Friday yet? On a Wednesday. We'll go on the retake. Denmark Seelster are going to sit the pocket second, and their third, Tax Seeker. Pacing along in fourth is Huntsville Place, then Mockaholic. One of your co-2-to-1 shots on the last flash as they go by the quarter in 29 and 4. The back markers, Walking Papers, and Mr. Ohanzi. So as this field of 7 makes their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing Is It Friday yet at 8-1. And their second is one of the 2-to-1 shots, Denmark Seelster. Pacing third, that is Tax Seeker. They swing it up to the half. And you got Huntsville Place with Mockaholic. As Mockaholic now switches to the outside, flushed out by Mr. Ohanzi. And Walking Papers trails by the half in 59 and 4. So a leisure pace here so far for the 1 Is It Friday yet into the clubhouse turn. A perfect trip for Denmark Seelster. To the outside, Mockaholic is making headway. He's up to third, now second and coming after the leader. 5/8 down and 3/8 to go. So Is It Friday yet? Better start slamming through gears because Mockaholic's going to look him right in the eye and looking to try to go by. Denmark Seelster's going to take that live cover as Mr. Ohanzi was gapping slightly. 3/4, 128 and 3. Into that final turn, clearing to the lead. Mockaholic opens up by 2, 2.5. Denmark Seelster trying to stay with him. Is It Friday yet? Not tonight. On the outside as well as Mr. Ohanzi, they turn for home. It's all Mockaholic. Mockaholic is taken off by 4. Mockaholic, Denmark Seelster all out, but Mockaholic got the jump and gets the check. Denmark Seelster, Mr. Ohanzi, Tax Seeker, 157 and 2. Unofficially, number 6, Mockaholic over the 3, Denmark Seelster, 8, Mr. Ohanzi, 2, Tax Seeker, 6-3-8-2 here in the third, 157 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Mockaholic, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Genesis Beach Boy mare. Boy Meets Girl, owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer May Smith. Going to give May a back-to-back owning and training double tonight and a back-to-back driving double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 735 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $250,000. 6, Mockaholic at 2-1. Third race, it's official. Number 6, Mockaholic, Kevin Cummings starting to roll. 640, 370, and 250. 3, Denmark Seelster second, Mike Ballmeister, 260 and 350 more to show. Number 8, Mr. Ohanzi, Denny Bucheri at 970. 6-3 exact to 24.20. 6-3-8 the dollar try, $183.50. 6-3-8-2 the dollar super, $713. Rundown for the third is at Friday yet was 7, Tax Seeker 4, Denmark Seelster second, Huntsville Place 5, Cold Beer Calling Out 6, Mockaholic the winner, Walking Papers 6, Mr. Ohanzi third, 7-4-2, 5 Scratch 163, 157 and 2. Race 3 of the 6, Mockaholic the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back doubles for owner trainer May Smith and driver Kevin Cummings, taking his lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight. 6 Mockaholic. We go to the fourth, Trotters will get a turn. We start our daily double, races 4 and 5, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot, we're down to 7. 6 Poets and Pirates is out sick. You got 7 minutes of post time, 6:53. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5 tonight. Exact to try super, win, play, show. We have condition optional claiming trotters down to a field of 7 as 6 Poets and Pirates is out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 7-5-8-4, and I like 3-8-2-5. I'm going to go with 3 Monarch. I'm going to try a newcomer here from Philadelphia. Did do a pit stop at Pocono along that stretch. 7-time winner in 29 starts. Has hit the board 14 of 29. So this horse got a pretty good record coming into here. Dave McKnight III, Jim Clouser Jr., a good combination driver trainer there, 2-1. Horse also looking for his 20th lifetime win. Also made $237,000 plus in just 94 starts. So a lot of upgrade on this horse, or upside of this horse as it comes to Batavia Downs. But I also like the 8 Weston Swan. And I might like this horse even better if he didn't have post 8, but now he does get post 7 after a scratch. And in the first race, we saw how that worked out. Well, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. This horse has got 10 of 27 this year, 11 of 29 lifetime. Horse has hit the board 18 of 27, so you better have him in the exotics at least. I put him in the pick 5 just in case. He's 6 to 1 on the board. Then you got the 2 Keeper of Secrets, who's been finishing third, the last start, 3 out of his last 5, and 4 out of his last 7. 6 on the season. Kyle Cummings, Jim Rothus. Becomes a trend to put him there at 6 to 1. Then number 5, River Otter, who's been no worse than 4th in his first 3 starts here at the Downs. Now the second start for the new barn. Kyle Swift for Courtney here tonight. Courtney Wright at 9 to 2. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, and hot pick 7, 5, 8, 4. Trotters making their way on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Is condition optional claim trot. Purse $7,000 to 1 Pat's Way, owned by Sebastian Calamari, lead on the trainer, and Joe Cindano Jr. 2 Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Burnett, Jim Roth's trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3 is Monarch, the newcomer, is owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr. and driven by Dave McKnight III. 4 Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 5 River Otter, owned by Steve Kibble and Courtney Ray, trains with Kyle Swift. 6 Poets and Pirates out sick tonight. 7 Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Weston Swan, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Field of 7 trotters left to go in the 4th. Begins our Daily Double, Exacta Try Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $7,000. 6 Poets and Pirates out sick here in the 4th, the only change in this upcoming double. You have 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Trotters, race 4. It's post time. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're down to 7 as 6 Poets and Pirates out sick here tonight. Even money favorite is the 3 Monarch in this condition optional claim trot that goes for $7,000. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes River Otter going for the lead. Monarch in between horses. Pat's Way down at the rail. As they're 3 wide into that first turn. Right now, Monarch shows first in the center. On the far outside there, River Otter down along the inside, Pat's Way. Trotting fourth, Keeper of Secrets. Then you got Caviar's Yankee with Arcadia Sealster and Weston Swan. Head down the backside to the opening quarter. Dave McKnight, the third. Monarch out there by 2 lengths. River Otter trots second in their third, Pat's Way. In their fourth, Keeper of Secrets, 28 flat in the opening quarter. End of the turn, Monarch has control. In their second, River Otter trotting third, Pat's Way. In their fourth, Keeper of Secrets. Then you got Caviar's Yankee with Arcadia Sealster, Weston Swan as the trailer. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. And the leader, it's still Monarch. Monarch coming in from Philly leads the way. In their second, that's River Otter. Then you got Pat's Way with Keeper of Secrets, the half and 57-4. So a lively clip here set up by Monarch. And their second, River Otter is getting anxious from the pocket. Kyle's already taken a peek to the outside. Then Pat's Way. Then you got Keeper of Secrets. Caviar's Yankees out and moving. Arcadia Sealster trying to follow that cover. And Weston Swan down the backside they go. And Monarch has the lead and puts River Otter back in the pocket. Pat's Way left uncovered on the outside was Caviar's Yankee. They go by 3/4 and won 27-3. And to that final turn, Monarch by 3. River Otter trying to do all he can to keep up. On the inside, Pat's Way, Caviar's Yankee. Arcadia Sealster looking 3 wide from the back. And then Weston Swan has to pass them all, but he better hurry. 1/8 mile of the trot, and it's all Monarch. Monarch has opened up here, and it's all Monarch. Dave McKnight, the third, just a passenger. Monarch trotting strong. Monarch will win. Keeper of Secrets pins his ears back to be second. Then Caviar's Yankee and a tired River Otter, 158-1. Unofficially, number 3, Monarch over the 2, Keeper of Secrets, 4, Caviar's Yankee, 5, River Otter. 3, 2, 4, 5 in race 4, 158-1. And making his return to the winner's circle via escort is the 3 Monarch. The bay gelding 6-year-old by Guccio out of the Sierra Cosmos mare. It is Queen of Queens, owned and trained out of Bethel, New York by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. It's win number 830 on the season, win number 2095 lifetime. 3 Monarch at 3-1. Want to wish a happy Thanksgiving to King Salem. Missy Rothis picking up the winner Monarch to escort him back and forth from the winner's circle back to the paddock tonight. It's King Salem in the house tonight. Race 4, it's official. 3 Monarch, Dave McKnight III, 830, 540, and 280. The 2 Keeper of Secrets, Kyle Cummings, 560 and 280. Third of the 4, Caviar's Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, 370. 3-2 Exacta, 2240. 3-2-4 the dollar try, $42. 3-2-4-5 the dollar super, $132.75. I have the rundown for the 4th. Pat's Way 6, Keeper of Secrets 2nd. Monarch the winner, Caviar's Yankee 3rd. River Otter 4. Poets and Pirates out 6, Arcadia Sealster 5, and Weston Swan 7. 6-2-1, 3-4, Scratch 5-7, 158 and 1. Race 4 of the 3, Monarch, the driver Dave McKnight III. His 20th lifetime win here in his debut for the 3 Monarch. Race 5 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, full field of 8 will go in 5 at 7:10. No changes in the 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-3-6-1, and I like 2-3-1-8. Both agree on the 2 Artistic Spirit. Well, she's won 10 races in each of her last 2 years in the 35 starts. Tonight will be start number 36 here in 2024 as she looks to win number 11, number 30 Lifetime if she can get it done here tonight. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli, it's 7-2. Second to 3, Moneymaker Smile. Liked her off the rail last week against Nowers 2,500. She ended up 4th, only missed 4 lengths. Now she moves down to this optional 5. Joe Chandano Jr. and Napo. It's 6-5 is the favorite right now. Then I'll go to the 1 Sapphire Love Chip right now on the board at 99-1. Sean McDonough trains and drives. This mare won back on 9/13 from post 4 and has been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. There she goes. Now her odds cut in half. Then you got the 8 MJ's Reflection, who I did put in the pick 5, but has to overcome the post. 2-3-1-8, hot picks 2-3-6-1. Let's take a look at the girls for the 5th. Philly and Merrick Pacers on the track for the fifth race, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show, a Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Purse of $5,000, the one Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 3, Moneymaker Smile, owned by Noreen Mego. Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 4, LA on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer. The driver, Dan Yetman. 5, Candy's Desire, is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 6, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 7, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. And number 8, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Field of 8 pacing mares for race 5. Exactatry Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer, set at $5,000. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers call the gate race 5. It is post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. Right now, the even money favorite is the 3, Moneymaker Smile. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Naked Truth is going to leave away. Artistic Spirit in between them. Sapphire Love Chip down along the inside as they swing 3 wide. End of the turn. Moneymaker Smile in their third for now as Naked Truth on her leave attempt is on the outside but fourth. Then you have Ellie on the move with Candy's Desire, Just Zip It, and MJ's Reflection. Head down the backside, Artistic Spirit and Swifty going to cross over, take over the lead. Naked Truth on the outside. Then Sapphire Love Chip by the quarter in 28-1. Watching that from fourth is Moneymaker Smile in their fifth. That is Ellie on the move. Then Candy's Desire, Just Zip It, and MJ's Reflection. Well, they're still battling on the front end with 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Artistic Spirit handing out a parking ticket on a Thanksgiving Eve to Naked Truth. And their second or third is Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Moneymaker Smile. Then you got Ellie on the move by the half and a contested 57 flat. 28-4 and a quarter there. So Artistic Spirit laying down the lumber here. Naked Truth getting the brunt of it. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip. Then you have Moneymaker Smile. Here comes Candy's Desire on the outside. Then Ellie on the move. Also out there is Just Zip It and the trailer MJ's Reflection. The field's bunching behind the leader. Artistic Spirit is starting to get separation. Opens up 2.5, 3 by 3/4, and 126-1. Artistic Spirit going a big one here. Opens up 4 on the inside. Sapphire Love Chip. Naked Truth is fading. On the 3 wide outside there is Candy's Desire, but they all better hurry because Artistic Spirit has checked out. She's going to get her seat to the Thanksgiving table early because Artistic Spirit is going to win race 5. Battle's going to be on for the Miners as Artistic Spirit crosses. Then it looks like maybe Moneymaker Smile over a fast closing Just Zip It and 156-1. Unofficially, number 2, Artistic Spirit on the outside. The 6, Just Zip It up for second over the 3, Moneymaker Smile, and 5, Candy's Desire. 2, 6, 3, 5 in the fifth, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Artistic Spirit, a Bay Mare 7-year-old by Art Speak out of the Better's Delight Mare. Ravina Hanover, owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 11 and 36 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. Win number 30 and 165 lifetime. The 2, Artistic Spirit at 2-1. Race 5 official, 2 Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift, 670, 430, and 320. Number 6, Just Zip It, Dave McKnight III at $10 and $640. Third, number 3, Moneymaker Smile, Joe Cindano Jr. $250. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $2,345. The 2-6 exact to $82. 2-6-3 the dollar try at $137. The 3-2 double at $26.60. 2-6-3-5 the dollar super. Well, I paid $128.50 for 20 cents. Here's your rundown. Sapphire Love Chip was 5th. Artistic Spirit the winner. Moneymaker Smile 3. LA on the Move is 6. Candy's Desire 4. Just Zip It 2. Naked Truth 7. MJ's Reflection 8. 513-642-78. 156 and 1. Race 5, the 2 Artistic Spirit and the driver Kyle Swift. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 2 Artistic Spirit. Race 6 coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of only 7 condition optional claimers will go in 9 at 7:31. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. A Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 7. Hot picks 4167 and I like 4173. Both agree on the Exacta for its Corona time. Led all the way around the track right up until Always Be Mimi got up in the passing lane to beat her by a head. Well, tonight, no Mimi, so Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano might try it again here at 8-5. The 1 Hurricane Ms. Rodine has won 2 in a row. She's won 3 out of her last 4. Been red hot as of late. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith Moving up in class, but does get the benefit of the rail. The last time she raced this group, she had post 7. So let's see what she can do off the hot streak here at 5-2. Third down of the 7, Atlantic Star, Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. This horse hasn't missed the board since arriving to the Downs. So we'll try to keep her on the board here tonight, even though she has to do it from the outside at 49-1. Then the 3, Ball Diamond, making a return from Northfield Park here tonight. So I'm going to go 4-1-7-3 and hot picks 4-1-6-7. Mares will be on the track for the 6th in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, make sure you're taking any losing tickets you might have from the Downs here tonight worth the minimal of $1. Put your name on them. Put them down in Park Place or upstairs at ITW, because we will draw for the stay and play after the 14th here tonight. Philly Mare Pacers have entered the track for race 6. Again, exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The 1, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, is owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith, the trainer, with driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is American Delight, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. That is Kyle Cummings. 3, Ball Diamond, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 4, It's Corona Time, owned by Bill Swatala and Jim Martin. Maggie Chindato trains with Joe Chindato Jr. 5, Be Still My Heart, is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6, Kathy's Moment, is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. And 7, Atlantic Star, owned by Luis Ramirez. That is trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 7, pacing mares for race 6. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes. Post time coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post time. Philly Mayor Pacers called for race 6. This field is in motion. Field of 7 lineup for a condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. Right now, the 6 to 5 slate favored the 4. It's Corona time. Also getting a lot of play at 8 to 5, the 1 Hurricane Ms. Rodine. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off off and pacing. There goes. It's Corona time down at the rail. Hurricane Ms. Rodine also leaving from the outside. There goes Atlantic Star down along the rail. American Delight as they make their swing into the first turn. Hurricane Ms. Rodine shows first. It's Corona time settles in the pocket right in front of American Delight. Now Atlantic Star is left out there. Then you have Bald Diamond with Be Still My Heart, and the trailer is Kathy's Moment. That's the opening quarter. Hurricane Ms. Rodine in 28-2. Into the turn, Hurricane Ms. Rodine on top. The even money favorite, It's Corona time, sits the pocket. Atlantic Star can't find a seat on the bus, so looking up to the driver as they go up by 3/8 to the half. And it's a slightly gapping American Delight. They swing it up. And in their fifth, there goes Bald Diamond. Then Be Still My Heart, Kathy's Moment. As Ms. Rodine, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, setting the tempo here. The half 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Hurricane Ms. Rodine, perfect trip for It's Corona time. Atlantic Star, not so much. On the inside, American Delight. Then it's Bald Diamond. Outside goes Be Still My Heart. Then Kathy's Moment has to pass them all as they head to three quarters. The leader, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Atlantic Star taking a lot of that sweet country air. On the inside, It's Corona time. They go by three quarters of 127-1. And to that turn, it's Hurricane Ms. Rodine. On the inside, It's Corona time. Atlantic Star hanging tough. Be Still My Heart looking to go three wide around her. Nowhere to go for American Delight, eighth a mile to go. And Hurricane Ms. Rodine trying to take it all the way. Here comes the favorite. It's Corona time. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. It's Corona time, a little wide off the turn. It's Hurricane Ms. Rodine and Miss Corona time. Hurricane Ms. Rodine hanging on. It's Corona time. American Delight. Bald Diamond 156-4. Unofficially, number one, Hurricane Ms. Rodine over the four, It's Corona time. The two, American Delight. Three, Bald Diamond. 1-4-2-3 in race 6, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the one, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. The Baymare 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Western Heat. Owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith. Winning driver Kevin Cummings with a hat trick already tonight. Winner number 3 in a row. Winner of 7 of 30 on the season. The one, Hurricane Ms. Rodine at 9-5. Race 6, it's official. One, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, Kevin Cummings, 560, 270, 240. 4, It's Corona time second, Joe Chindano Jr., 270, 250. Third of the 2, American Delight, Kyle Cummings at 470. 1-4 exact to 14.80. 1-4-2 the dollar try at 28.25. The dollar super 1-4-2-3 68.25, and 4-4 and a pick four tonight $205 even. Rundown race 6, Hurricane Mizrodine the winner. American Delight is third. Ball Diamond 4. It's Corona Time second. Be Still My Heart 5. Kathy's Moment 6 and Atlantic Star 7. 1-3-4-2 5-6-7. 156 and 4. Race 6, the one Hurricane Mizrodine, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving hat trick here tonight. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the one Hurricane Mizrodine. Head to race 7, start of our middle pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Will go in 8 at 7:49. There's no changes in the pick 4, but we do have a late scratch in tonight's 12th race. Turn of the 12th, number 8, Wayfair and Stranger is out sick tonight. Scratch number 8, Wayfair and Stranger sick out of the 12th. A scratch coming along for the first time. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace. Gonna go 2-6-1-3, or Hot Pick's gonna go 2-6-1-3. I like the numbers, but I'm gonna go 6-3-2-1. I like 6 B&G's Express. Let's take a look at a reason why. 28 and 4 to backside. Mateo is still the one. Perfect trip for B&G's Express. outside. That's Era Southwest. Victory Move going 3 wide. It's pronounced Jiff as they turn for the wire. It's Mateo. Victory Move on the grandstand side. Passing lane B&G's Express. Mateo. Here comes B&G's Express. B&G's Express over Mateo. It's pronounced Jiff. B&G's Express coming up the lightning lane in the off-going last week to get the win after leaving away on the perfect ride. Now brother Kevin Cummings will drive for Tom Mays here. Well, I'm picking Kevin on a good night, looking for a grand slam and back-to-back once again if he can get this one. Right now he's on the board at 2-1 for second. The 3 Bugatti took a nice second to Are You Talking last week. Came from mid-pack. Denny Bucheri, Milo Zedular 10-1. Third number 2, Ponda Spark for lead on, who now owns and trains this one coming over from Hawthorne. Shows some nice last quarters over the 1 mile tracks out there. 27-1, 28-1. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Lee here tonight, 7-1. Seen a lot of horses do good in their debuts here tonight. And then they got the 1 Meticulous off the rail to round out the super. It's going to go 6-3-2-1. Hot Pick's going to put that 2 on top of the 6-1-3. Pacers are making their way on the track for race 7 here in a moment. Here are the horses and drivers. They paraded the post-race 7 start of our middle pick 4 Exactatry and Super Win Place show. It is a condition optional claiming pace going for $5,000. The 1 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains. Drew Monty drives. Number 2 is Ponda Spark, owned by trainer lead on, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 4 Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Mike Baumeister. 5 Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Gendano Jr. 6 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson. Tom Mays, the trainer, with the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Darby's Ideal, owned by the Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. And 8 Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Field of 8, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exactatry Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. If I have your attention, please, 1 Meticulous has returned to the paddock for equipment repair. So if you're watching the horses warm up and you don't see the 1 Meticulous back in the paddock for equipment repair. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 7. Last called again, the pick 4. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Right now, the current favorite 8-5 1 Meticulous. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Little Fireball goes out there looking for the lead. Meticulous down along the inside with Ponda Spark. And then Bugatti is in there 4th. Era Southwest is 5th. Then B&G's Express, Derby's Ideal, and the early trailers, Roger Mockham. Past the 8th and down the backside. Fireball has the lead, but here comes the 6-5 favorite, Meticulous, looking to take over. So Drew Monty in the outside sends Meticulous to the front. Little Fireball back to second, and their third, Ponda Spark. Then Bugatti, the opening quarter, in 28-4. Era Southwest is 5th, then B&G's Express. And the trailers, Derby's Ideal and Roger Mockham. Single file behind this 6-5 favorite right now is the one Meticulous, showing the way a length and a half over Fireball. Now to the outside goes Ponda Spark. Following that move is Bugatti. That left Era Southwest some room to make up on the inside. Now third over, B&G's Express. Then Derby's Ideal and Roger Mockham as they pace it past the half in 58-4. A 32nd rated quarter for Meticulous. Ponda Spark on the outside. Then you got Fireball. Second over, it's Bugatti. Then Era Southwest. Third over, B&G's Express. With Derby's Ideal, Roger Mockham. As her 5-3 out down the backside. Meticulous still with a half-length advantage. Ponda Spark on the outside. On the inside, Fireball. Then Bugatti. Then B&G's Express. Era Southwest. Then on the outside, Derby's Ideal. 3/4, 127-4. Into the final turn, Ponda Spark has taken over the lead and cleared. Then you got Bugatti. Then you have a fading Meticulous. Fireball, the brunt of that. B&G's Express is third on the outside. They turn for home. Ponda Spark got the jump. Bugatti in the lightning lane. Outside B&G's Express. Kyle Cummings. Ponda Spark is going to get it done here. Bugatti with B&G's Express and Era Southwest in 157. Unofficially, number 2, Ponda Spark over the 3 Bugatti, and then the 6 B&G's Express, the 4 Era Southwest. 2-3-6-4 in race 7, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Ponda Spark, a bay gelding 3-year-old, By Luck Be With You, out of the Real Desire mare, Mystical Treasure. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lead On, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Second win in 15 on the season, equals last year's win total. A season's best tonight, 2 Ponda Spark in his debut at 9-5. Race 7 official, 2 Ponda Spark, Kyle Cummings, 590, 410, 270. 3 Bugatti second, Denny Bucheri at 440 and 250. Third number 6, B&G's Express, Kevin Cummings at 290. 2-3 Exacta, 2640, 236 the dollar try, 42. 2364 the dollar super, $279.50. Here's your rundown. Meticulous 6, Ponda Spark the winner, Bugatti second. Era Southwest is 4, Fireball 7. B&G's Express was third, Darby's Ideal 5, Roger Mockham 4. 612-473-58 the bottom, 157. Race 7 the 2, Ponda Spark the driver, Kyle Cummings. 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer with a field of 8. And they'll go in 9 at 8:08. And no changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have high-class Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 7, 6, 8, and I like the 4 as well with the 8, 2, 1. Let's take a look at the reason why we both like the 4. Always be me. 127-1. Stopped off a 28-1 third quarter, and it's Corona time. Well rated on the front end. Her main danger now just pulled off the cones. That's Atlantic Star. Always Be Mimi will inherit the lightning lane. So we're going to try to make a sandwich out of the favorite. It's Corona time in the center. On the outside, Atlantic Star. Up the inside, Always Be Mimi. Always Be Mimi. Gets up in time. Yes, Always Be Mimi in her debut last week. 27-4 final quarter. Got up the lightning lane to get the head victory. Can she make it 2 in a row here? Sean McDonough trains and drives at 5-2. Second down to the 8-1 Surreal Deal. We've seen her do some magic from that outside post. A winner against Nowhere's a 5,600 back on October 9th from the outside and won by almost 5 lengths. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen, 8-1 right now. Third of the 2, Shooting Brook. It's been knocking on the door, hitting the board each of her last 4 starts. She was a winner wire to wire against Nowhere's at 4,000, won that by 4. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, right now the 9-5 betting favorite. And then I like 7, A Walkin' Dream to round out the Super. My ticket should read 4827, 4827, and then Hot Picks 4768, as the mares will be coming out of the track for race 8 in just a couple of minutes. Mare Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $12,000. The 1 Summer Slash. Owned by I Love My Harness horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Shooting Brook, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano along with Jeff Greenberg. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Truly, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Drew Monty. 4 Always Be Mimi is owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives 5 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, a trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 A Walkin' Dream, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags LLC. Maria Rice with Dave McKnight III. And number 8 One Surreal Deal is owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains with Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 8 starts our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer set at $12,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. You'll have post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate post time. Gates rolling. Last called again, the daily double. Field of 8, high-class condition optional claiming mares going for $12,000 right now. The 4-5 favorite, the 1 Summer Slash. And she looks for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Shooting Brook on the rail. Summer Slash also taking a peek out there. Hawaiian Dream as they're 3 wide into the turn. Truly in their 4th and their 5th. That is Always Be Mimi. Then McVera with Louis the Lilac and the trailer, 1 Surreal Deal. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Hawaiian Dream at 20-1. Crossover and take the lead with the 3-5 favorite. Summer Slash wants to retake. And you got Shooting Brook with Truly, the opening quarter, 28-1. Into that far turn, Summer Slash on top. In their second, Hawaiian Dream, and in their 3rd is Shooting Brook. Then you got Truly with Always Be Mimi. Then McVera, Louis the Lilac, and 1 Surreal Deal. Single file by 3/8 to the half. And all in orange, it's Summer Slash showing the way. Pacing along second, Hawaiian Dream. Then Shooting Brook with Truly. They're at the half and 57-1. So an honest 29 flat quarter there for Summer Slash. In their second, Hawaiian Dream with Shooting Brook. Then you got Truly with Always Be Mimi. And McVera with Louis the Lilac and 1 Surreal Deal, making her presence known from the back as she flushes cover. From 2 horses, down the backside they go. And it's Summer Slash. Perfect trip for Hawaiian Dream at 20-1. And you got Shooting Brook. On the outside, Always Be Mimi, 3/4, 126-2. And to that final turn, Summer Slash. On the inside, Hawaiian Dream. On the rail, it's Shooting Brook. Outside, Always Be Mimi. Now going 3 wide, Louis the Lilac. Trying to foul her is 1 Surreal Deal. They turn for the wire. Summer Slash, Hawaiian Dream. Outside, Shooting Brook. Summer Slash. Here comes Hawaiian Dream. Hawaiian Dream gets up. Summer Slash. Then it was Truly over Shooting Brook at 155-1. Unofficially, number 7, Hawaiian Dream gets up at 20-1 over the 1 Summer Slash, the 3 Truly, and 2 Shooting Brook. 7-1-3-2 in the 8th and 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Hawaiian Dream, the New Zealand bred Bay Mare 8-year-old by Big Jim. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Verde Lima. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Trainer Maria Rice, a driving double tonight for Dave McKnight, the 3rd. It's win number 10, 32 on the season. 7 Hawaiian Dream at 20-1. Race 8 officials, 7 Walking Dream and Dave McKnight III, $42.80 for the win, $11.20 to place, $9 to show. The 1 Summer/second, Ray Fisher Jr., $280-$220. Third to 3, Truly and Drew Monty at $12.60 to show. 7-1 Exacta paid $168. 7-1-3 the dollar try at $598. 7-1-3-2 the dollar super $4,216.50. I have the rundown for the 8th. Summer/second, Shooting Brook 4, Truly was 3rd. Always Be Mimi was 6th. McVera 5. Louis the Lilac 8. A Walkin' Dream the winner, and 1 Surreal Deal 7. 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 7, and 155 and 1. Race 8 to the 7 A Walkin' Dream, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. 9th race will go back on the trot. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 8:28. And we have no changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Trotters will start the pick 3 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-5-2, and I like 2-3-7-5. I'll go with the 2 Titan Yum Yum over the 3 Cashier, because back on 11-6, Titan Yum Yum was challenged by Cashier in the mile and ended up beating him by about 4 lengths. Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Tammy Cummings at 10-1. Second, I do like the 3 Cashier, Kevin Cummings and Janapo. Did hit the board last week in an hours of 12:50 in the slop. And let's see what he can do here at 5-2. Third down to 7, Embrace the Rust has to overcome the post, but just missed second to last start. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo, 5-2 as well. Round out the super, go with the 5, Random Unpredictable. I go 2-3-7-5, Hot Picks 3-1-5-2. Trotters be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 3. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. It starts our pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The 1 Jack is owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Titan Yum Yum is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Cashier is owned by Supermile LLC. Ann Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. 5, Random Unpredictable, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Meza, Dan Yetman. 6, Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Embrace the Rust, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Sean McDonough. Field of 8 trotters for the ninth. Starts our pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time come up 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 9. Last call to get in the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 3 Cashier. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. There goes Cashier. Titan Yum Yum's leaving away. Also Embrace the Rust and the Millionaire. So 4 of them vying for early positioning here. Cashier has a head in front. On the inside, they're off stride when Cashier, even money favorite, just went off stride. So Titan Yum Yum has the lead. Their second, Embrace the Rust. Tucking in third is the 8, La Millionaire, as Embrace the Rust already back out and on the roll here on Titan Yum Yum. So Embrace the Rust and Drew Monty take over as they approach the quarter in 29-4. End of the turn, Embrace the Rust has the lead. Titan Yum Yum trots second. La Millionaire is third. In there fourth, that is Meadowbrook Chip. And then you have Headline Maker, make that Random Unpredictable, then Headline Maker. Then it's Jack, and after the miscue, Cashier has to pass them all as the 6 to 5 favorite. As they swing it up to the half, it's Embrace the Rust, the Chestnut, showing the way by almost 2. Trotting second is the 2, Titan Yum Yum. To the outside, Random Unpredictable. They're at the half in a minute and 4/5. And to the clubhouse turn, they go Embrace the Rust. Titan Yum Yum off the perfect trip. La Millionaire on the inside. Outside, Random Unpredictable with Meadowbrook Chip. And you got Headline Maker. Cashier now 7th. Jack is the trailer. That down the backside to 3/4. Embrace the Rust. Titan Yum Yum glued to the helmet second. On the inside, La Millionaire. Outside, that is Random Unpredictable with Meadowbrook Chip. They'll by 3/4, 130-3, 29-4 on the backside. Embrace the Rust at 7-2. Titan Yum Yum trying to keep trot. On the inside, La Millionaire. Random Unpredictable taking a lot of air. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. And it's Embrace the Rust. Titan Yum Yum elects to go to the inside. Outside, La Millionaire. Also on the outside, Random Unpredictable. Here comes Titan Yum Yum. Titan Yum Yum gets up. Over Embrace the Rust, La Millionaire. And then maybe Headline Maker over Meadowbrook Chip in 201-4. Unofficially, number 2, Titan Yum Yum in the Lightning Lane over the 7, Embrace the Rust, and the 8, La Millionaire. Photo is for 4th. 2-7-8, and then the 4, Meadowbrook Chip, was 4th. Time of the mile, 201-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Titan Yum Yum, the Bay Gelding 3-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Garland Lowbell mare. It is Sunshine and Lollipops. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Tammy Cummings. A driving double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Second win in 14 lifetime starts, a lifetime best. The 2, Titan Yum Yum tonight, 201-4 at 4-1. Ninth race official, 2 Titan Yum Yum, Kyle Cummings, 1040 for the win, 740 and 510. 7 Embrace the Rust, second, Drew Monty at 540 and 430. Third of the 8, La Millionaire, Sean McDonough, 3220 to show. The 2-7 Exacta, 51. 2-7-8 the dollar try at $788 or $89. The 7-2 double paid $125.50. And how about the super 2784, $5,003.50. Rundown: Jack 8, Titan Yum Yum the winner, Cashier 7, Meadowbrook Chip 4, Random Unpredictable 6, Headline Maker 5, Embrace the Rust 2, and La Millionaire 3. 817-465-23 in the bottom, 201 and 4. Race 9 of the 2 Titan Yum Yum, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings a driving double. It's a lifetime best here tonight for the 2 Titan Yum Yum. 10th race, Fillies and Mares come back. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Field of 7. Condition optional claiming mares will go in 10 at $8.50. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 3514. I like 5416. I'm going to go with the 5, Do Me Better. A couple of second place finishes since arriving here at Batavia. Second by a neck to Summer Lovin', who is right next to her in the 4-hole tonight. Can you get a little measure of revenge? Only lost a neck to her in the last start. Joe Cindano, Junior Maggie Cindano right now at 7-2. Then I got the 4 Summer Lovin', who was the winner 2 starts back over Do Me Better. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now at 5-2. Third up to the 1 Anurka. Well, hit the board last week off the rail. Why not again? Brett McDonald driving this time for Lisa Mariacker. 35-1. Round out the Super, the 6, I Am Princess Gemma for her new barn. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, and 6. Hot picks 3, 5, 1, and 4. Mares will come out on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, you've been putting those losing tickets with your names on them down in Park Place box or upstairs in ITW. We will be drawn for the stay and play after the 14th here tonight, so make sure you stick around late. And also, about 15 minutes ago, if you look over the 15th and final, you put $25 on the 15th and final, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. We've been doing that since 8:30, and we'll do it right up till the 15th and final race post time. And then also don't forget, fans, in that 15th and final tonight, Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $2,812.10 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse of $8,500. The one in Urca, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Brett McDonald. 2 is Delightful Summer, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 is Bolt of Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kyle Swift. The 4 is Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Do Me Better is owned by Jeff Savage Racing, trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 I Am Princess Gemma, now owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen, the trainer Mike Dieters, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 10, it kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going at $8,500. No changes in the double. Five minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 10 post time. Last called again on the daily double. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $8,500 right now. The favorite at just 8-5 is the 3, Bolt the Beauty. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Do Me Better in the middle of the racetrack. Summer Lovin' also leaving away. Down in between horses, Delightful Summer. Anurka at the rail, 4 wide into the turn. And right now, Anurka is showing first by a head. In between horses, that is Summer Lovin'. On the outside, Do Me Better. Then you got Delightful Summer retreating back to 4th. And then you got Bolt the Beauty, and the trailers are I Am Princess Gemma, PJ's Fancy Dancer. As ahead of the opening quarter, Summer Lovin' is on top, 27-3, the opening marker. And of the turn, Summer Lovin'. On the outside, Do Me Better. Down at the rail, Anurka. Then you got Delightful Summer. Then a gap about 2.5 back to Bolt the Beauty. Another 2 lengths back to I Am Princess Gem and PJ's Fancy Dancer. They swing by 3/8 ahead to the half mile. The battle continues. No love here between Summer Lovin' and Do Me Better. They're neck to neck for the lead. Anurka from the pocket. They're at the half, 56-2. And the clubhouse turn to go. Summer Lovin' the inside. Do Me Better parked on the outside. Then Anurka. Now Bolt the Beauty, the 8-5 favorite, navigating 3 wide through traffic. Following that move, I Am Princess Gemma. Nowhere to go for Delightful Summer. And then coming up is PJ's Fancy Dancer as they head to 3/4. And the leader now on the outside, 3 wide, goes Bolt the Beauty. Goes right on by Summer Lovin'. 3/4 and 126-2. Into the final turn, and Swifty's up by 2 with Bolt the Beauty. In hot pursuit is I Am Princess Gemma. Also out there, PJ's Fancy Dancer. And Summer Lovin' has called it a night. They turn for the wire. Bolt of Beauty. On the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. Bolt of Beauty down the center. I Am Princess Gemma. Bolt of Beauty is going to win easily. Over I Am Princess Gemma, PJ's Fancy Dancer, and Anurka, 156-4. Unofficially, number 3, Bolt of Beauty, up over the 6, I Am Princess Gemma, the 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer, 1, Anurka. 3, 6, 7, 1 in race 10, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Bolt of Beauty, is a bay mare 7-year-old by Bolt the Door. Out of the Camluck mare, it is Natural Luck. Owned in Lancaster, New York, by the trainer Mark Marcus, driven to victory. A double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 8, 27 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. Win number 30 and 122 lifetime. 3, Bolt of Beauty, the 8-5 betting favorite. Race 10 official. 3, Bolt to Beauty, Kyle Swift, 520, 520, and 390. 6, I Am Princess Gemma, Dave McKnight III, 650 and 470. 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer, 3rd, Drew Monty, $11 to show. 3-6 Exacta, 44.20. 3-6-7 the dollar try at 203.25. The Super 3-6-7-1, $815. 4 out of 4 in a pick 4 tonight, $1,085.50. I have the rundown for the 10th. Anurka 4, Delightful Summer 6, Bolt to Beauty the winner, Summer Lovin' is 5, Do Me Better 7, I Am Princess Gemma 2nd, PJ's Fancy Dancer was 3rd. 4-6-1, 5-7, 2-3, and 156 and 4. Race 10, the 3, Bolt to Beauty, and the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift, a driving double. Her 30th lifetime win tonight. 3, Bolt to Beauty. Race 11 is up next as we begin the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 9-11. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 12. The 8 Wayfaring Stranger is scratch sick. All right, race 11 coming up next. Phillies and Mares will start our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-6-2, and I like 3-1-2-5. Both landed on the 3 rumored. Rumored hasn't raced too bad since being here at the Downs. Bad post last time out, still got a check. Drew Monty driving again for Sam Smith. See what you can do out of post 3. Right now, one of the 3-2 choices, and both in yellow. So, yeah, co-favorite here. Second, the one Italia Sealstar getting the rail for the benefit for the first time in a while. 5 wins, hit the board 21 of 41. That's pretty good for not having the rail in a while. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz, can they take advantage of it at 8-1? Third of the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, after 2 8-holes, comes back to post 3 in a lower class than the previous time she had post 3. So let's see if that'll help. The last time she did have a non-words of 1250 to start, she did hit the board out of post 4. Brett McDonald, Tom Mays at 11-1. Then you got the 5, Keen Kathy, coming off the break last week. We'll throw that out. We'll give her another shot here to hit the super. The public likes her at 3-2. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. We go 3-2-1 or 3-1-2-5. Hot picks 3-1-6-2. Mares will be on the track. Race 11 in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track. Race 11, start of the late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. A one-eyed Talia Sealster, owned by Crystal Callie, Taylor Fritz, a trainer with Sean McDonough. Number 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer with Brett McDonald. 3, Rumored, owned by Three Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 5 is Keen Kathy, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy, the trainer, Kyle, the driver. 6, Porto Hanover, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with James G. Graham. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Seaside Rocket, owned by Lorelei Demergen. Don Roth's trains, Dan Yepman. The 8 is Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field of 8 pacing mares for race 11. Kicks off our late pick 4, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 12. The 8, Wayfair and Stranger, is out sick. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate for race 11. Last call to get on our final pick 4 of the evening. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the 3 Rumored. Pick 4 Pacing Mares at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. A Porto Hanover leaves away. Rumored in between horses. Down at the rail, Italia Sealster as they swing into the turn. Also in there, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And then you have L'Argent Legacy with Keen Cathy. A little rough gated there back at the pack with Lydia's Liberty. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Rumored has found her way to the front. Italia Sealster back in there second. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then L'Argent Legacy. Then you got Seaside Rocket, who actually sits fifth in front of a Porto Hanover, who found a seat 28-2 in sixth. Then you have Keen Cathy with the trailer Lydia's Liberty. Single file as they approach 3/8, and they're all chasing the 4 to 5 favorite Rumored. Rumored is on top. And their second, Italia Sealster, they swing it up to the half. Pacing along in third, that's Farmer Who's My Daddy. And you got L'Argent Legacy now on the outside. Here comes Keen Cathy. A Porto Hanover latches onto that cover. Then Seaside Rocket with Lydia's Liberty. The half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Rumored is the one to track down. Italia Sealster with the trip second. Farmer Who's My Daddy. L'Argent Legacy. Keen Cathy does not like the turns. Then Seaside Rocket on the inside. Also up the inside, Lydia's Liberty. And a Porto Hanover getting the Batavia shuffle. As they head to the 3/4. Rumored, Italia Sealster. On the outside, L'Argent Legacy, 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, Rumored is the one to catch. Italia Sealster on the inside. Outside, that's L'Argent Legacy with Farmer Who's My Daddy. Top of the stretch. And the leader, Rumored, trying to see it through. On the inside, that is Italia Sealster. Up the inside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Outside, L'Argent Legacy. But Rumored's going to take it all the way. L'Argent Legacy, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Italia Sealster, 156-3. Unofficially, number 3, Rumored over the 4, L'Argent Legacy. The 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy. 1, Italia Sealster. 3-4-2-1 in race 11, 156-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Rumored, is a Baymare 5-year-old by Sweet Lou, one of the Art Major mare. It is Major Crush. Owned in Buffalo, New York by the 3-Ring Circus Stable. Training double tonight. Sam Smith, this time the driver, Drew Monty. Win number 436 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 3, Rumored, as the 4 to 5 favorite. Race 11 official. Three, rumored Drew Monty the winner, 360, 310, and 260. Number 4, Larjon Legacy, Dave McKnight the third at 24.20 to place, 13.80 to show. Third of the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Brett McDonald at 410. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 tonight, 43.50. The 3-4 exact at $202.50. 3-4-2 the dollar try at $397.50. The 3-3 double, $13.80. 3-4-2-1 the dollar super for 20 cents, paid $161. Your rundown. Talia Sealster 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy is third. Rumored the winner, Larjon Legacy 2. Keen Kathy was 8. Porto Hanover 7, Seaside Rocket 5. Lydia's Liberty was 6. 431, 28756, and 156 and 3. Race 11 to 3 rumored, and the driver Drew Monty. A training double tonight for Sam Smith. Go to race 12. Start of our daily double, races 12 and 13, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming a pace. Field down to 7 as the 8 Wayfarer and Stranger out sick. The only change in the upcoming double. Got 5 minutes post time, 9:26. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, exact to try super win play show. We're down to 7 as the 8 Wayfarer and Stranger out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-5-4, and I like 7-1-4-5. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 7 Yo AJ. We just saw AJ last Friday. Was making a move down the backstretch and looked like he didn't like something on the backstretch, made a little break. But then he came back on and got a check in the final eighth of a mile. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. We'll see if he can't clean up the act there and get the job done as the even money favorite right now. Second, the 1 Long Train Runner might have something to say off the rail, though. Dave McKnight the third. Jim Clouser Jr. looking for his 9th win of the season. 4-1. Third of the 4, Title Shark. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, been pretty consistent for them. And then the 5, Rocket Baby to round out the super. Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. Pace around the track for the 12th race as we kick off the daily double races 12 and 13. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The one long train running. Owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. That is Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 2 Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Exactly My Type, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That is Denny B. Cherry. 4 Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Rocket Baby is owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Kyle Swift. 6 Barry Road is owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothas trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Yo AJ, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 8 Wayfair and Stranger out sick tonight. So we're down to 7 in the 12. So it kicks off our daily double, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. The 8 Wayfair and Stranger being out sick, the only change in the double. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, coming up quick, we're going to be drawing for that stay and play. Hopefully, including any losing tickets you might have with your name on them. And the Park Place box downstairs or upstairs at ITW, we will draw after the 14th here tonight. Starters called the Pacers for race 12. Last call to get on the double. Field down to 7-8. Wayfarer and Stranger out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. 7-5 favorite the 1. Long train running. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Rocket Baby leaves away. Yo AJ up on the outside leaving as well. Long train running down at the rail as they sprint into the turn. Pacing along in fourth is Bet I'm Lucky, the mare. Then you got Exactly My Type with Title Shark and the trailer Berry Road. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Rocket Baby, Swifty at 19-1 have the lead. In their second, Long Train running, pacing third. Your 6-5 favorite Yo AJ. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky by the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn. It's Rocket Baby with the lead. Long Train running with a pocket trip second. Yo AJ is third. In there fourth is Bet I'm Lucky to the outside. Exactly My Type. And Title Shark will go with that one. And the trailer Berry Road. As they head to the half. The leader on the front end, Rocket Baby. On the outside moving, here comes Yo AJ. On the inside, Long Train running. They're at the half and 58-1. A rated 30-2 quarter for Swifty and Rocket Baby. But here comes the favorite on the outside, Yo AJ. On the inside, Long Train running. Exactly My Type. On the outside. And then you got Bet I'm Lucky at the rail. Title Shark going 3 wide from the back. Berry Road trails. Field is bunching as Yo AJ looks Rocket Baby right in the eye. 3 wide from the back. Title Shark. 3/4, 127. 28-4 in the backside. It's Rocket Baby, but 3 wide, trying to pass them all. Title Shark, and so far he's doing it. Yo AJ in the center, 1/8 of a mile to go. Yo AJ outside Title Shark. Yo AJ and the Shark. Yo AJ and Title Shark battling down the lane. Here comes Long Train running down the lightning lane. Who do you like? Title Shark from last to first, 157. Number 4, Title Shark. Sweeps them all over the 1, Long Train running. The 7, Yo AJ, and the 2, Bet I'm Lucky. 4-1-7-2 and a thriller, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Title Shark, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Prince Sharka out of the Freedom's Pass mare Presbytery. Owned and trained out of Bloomingburg, New York by Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. a double tonight. Win number 7 and 35 on the season eclipses last year's win total for Title Shark at 5-2. Race 12 official for Title Shark, Joe Chendano Jr., $754, $240. The one long train running, Dave McKnight the third, $340 and $290. 7 Yo AJ and Kevin Cummings at $260. 4-1 exact at $27.40. 417 the dollar try at $76. 4172 the dollar super, $98.25. Rundown for race 12, long train running 2, bet I'm lucky 4. Exactly my type 7, Title Shark the winner, Rockhead Baby 6, Barry Road 5, Yo AJ 3rd, and Wayfaring Stranger out 6. 247-1653 scratch, 157. Race 12, the 4 Title Shark and the driver Joe Chendano Jr. For Joe Chendano Jr., a driving double. Race 13, Fillies and Mares will start the pick 3. Exact the try and super, win, play, show. Field is 7, going in 6 minutes at 9:43. No changes in that late pick 3 tonight. All right, race 13 coming up next. Starts our late pick 3, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot pick's going to 1463, and I like 1435. I'll go with the 1 as well, a Black Diamond. Getting the benefit of the rails, raced pretty well since coming off the 6th scratch. See if she can't keep it rolling here. Kyle Cummings, Joe Alba at 9-5. Second, the 4 Arco, your even money favorite. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice, as they look to double up here tonight. Arco on the board is even money favorite. Third for 3, flipped the script, finished third last start against this group from this spot. Why not again? Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald 8-1. And to round out the super, the 5 Better Be Sawyer. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 3, and 5. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 6, 3. Mares will be on the track in just a moment for race 13. The William Pacers are on the track for race 13. It starts our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The one, a Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Flip the Script, owned by Kent Livingston. Ron McDonald trains at Brett McDonald. The 4, Arco, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with Dave McKnight III. 5, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John DeLegio trains with Mike Baumeister. 6, Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell. The trainer is Sam Smith. The driver, Drew Monty. 7 is L.A. Always a Martini, owned by the Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 13, Pacing Mares. We'll start our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,500. No changes in a late pick 3. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Filly Mare Pacers called the gate for race 13. It's her last call again, the pick 3. Field is 7 condition optional claiming mares going for $8,500. And the 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 4 Arco. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing, flip the script, going out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, a Black Diamond. American Jazz takes away in third. Pacing along fourth is Arco. Then you got Better Be Sawyer. Stonebridge Hypnos and LA Always a Martini's going to try it from the back. As they pass the eighth and down the backside, Brett McDonald and flip the script. They're on top by almost 2 lengths. A Black Diamond travels along in second. Pacing third is American Jazz. Then you got Arco. Then Better Be Sawyer with Stonebridge Hypnos, LA Always a Martini, opening quarter 28 and 4. And to that far turn, flip the script on top. Pacing along second, a Black Diamond. In there third is American Jazz. In there fourth is Arco. The even money favorites about 5.5, 6 off the lead. Then Better Be Sawyer. Then Stonebridge Hypnos with LA Always a Martini. Single file as they approach the half. And the loose leader, that is Flip the Script. Flip the Script holding up that 2-length advantage over a Black Diamond. The half at 58 and 1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Flip the Script, the one to catch. In there second, a Black Diamond. Now on the outside, American Jazz. Following that move is Arco. Then Better Be Sawyer to the outside, LA Always a Martini. Trying to go around to Stonebridge Hypnos. That down the backside to 3/4. Flip the Script with the lead. On the outside, American Jazz. Don't forget about a Black Diamond. Also out there is Arco with Better Be Sawyer. 3/4 up, 127. 28-4 to backside. Flip the Script. Outside, American Jazz. Down along the inside, a Black Diamond with Arco. Better Be Sawyer throws her name in the hat as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's American Jazz looking to win another. On the inside, Flip the Script, passing lane of Black Diamond. Far outside, Arco. Arco blazes on by to get it. Arco over a Black Diamond, Flip the Script, and American Jazz, 156-2. Number 4, Arco gets up to win over the one of Black Diamond. Then after a brief photo, 3 Flip the Script over 2 American Jazz. 4-1-3-2 in race 13, 156 and 2/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4 Arco, the New Zealand chestnut mare, 8-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, it's Special Harmony. Co-owned in Lancaster, New York by the Team Rice Racing LLC. Co-owners Vogel and Wagnags of LLC of Hamburg. A double tonight. Training double for Maria Rice. A hat trick tonight for driver Dave McKnight III. Win number 7, 32 on the season. Win number 20, 92 lifetime. For Arco, the even money favorite. Race 13 official, the 4 Arco, Dave McKnight the third, 410, 250, and 280 more to show. The 1 of Black Diamond second, Kyle Cummings at 250 and 220. Third, the 3 Flip the Script, Brett McDonald at 260. 4-1 Exacta paid $940. 4-1-3 the Dollar Try, $14.20. The 4-4 Double, $29.60. 4-1-3-2 the Dollar Super, $31.75. Rundown of Black Diamond second, American Jazz 4, Flip the Script 3, Arco the winner. Better Be Sawyer 5, Stonebridge Hypno 6, LA Always a Martini was 7. 2-4-3, 1-5-6-7, and 156 and 2. Race 13 of the 4 Arco and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Giving doubles for the owners of Vogel and Wagnags LLC and the trainer Maria Rice. A hat trick tonight for driver Dave McKnight the third, her 20th lifetime win, the 4 Arco. We go to race 14. Trotters will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. 8 Trotters will go in 7 minutes at 10 o'clock. We have no changes in the late double. And after the 14th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. Stay and play will be drawn after the 14th, so make sure any losing tickets, you might want to get in there before the draw. Park Place downstairs. ITW has a box upstairs as well. Don't forget 15th and final. You can still wager $25 on that 15th and final, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens right up until post time of the 15th and final tonight. And also, Jackpot Super High Five is carried over tonight, $2,812.10. All right, race 14 is coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim trout. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 2, 5, and I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, and 2. So I like the numbers. I like the 5 jump of the jailhouse. Tom Mays hopped on jump of the jailhouse last start from post 7. Just missed second, only 3/4 of a length. Now gets a better post 5. This horse does have leave-in ability. Looking for his 6th win of the season right now at 2-1. Second of the 4, Walter's Keepsake. Well, he got parked last week, still finished 5th, only missed 3 lengths. Hit the board the week before that, only missed 1 length. Joe Cindano Jr., David Russo. Let's see what the tactic is here tonight at 7-2. Third of the 1, J.S. Swan Man. Nice 4th out of post 6 last start, only missed 2 1/4. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Hot Picks has him on top. I got him on the board here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Blazin' Charlie. Hot picks 1425, and I like 5412. Might be something you want to box here on the 14th. Trotters be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 14 as we start the late double. Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The 1 JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Blazing Charlie is owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Drew Monty. 4 Walters Keepsake, owned by Gary Below, that's driver or trainer David Russo, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5 is Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Megan Wilson, the trainer, driver, Tom Mays. 6 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver, Dan Yetman. 7 Pay the Price, owned by Rose Russo, Casey Russo with Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. Field of 8 trotters lined up for race 14. Kicks off our late double tonight. Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time for race 14. Last call to get in on a late daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotter set at $5,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1, JS Swanman. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. JS Swanman at the rail. In between them, Silver Buckeye also leaving away, jumping the jailhouse as they swing into the first turn. So right now, JS Swanman has the lead. Trotting along second is Silver Buckeye, ducking in third, jumping the jailhouse right in front of Blazin' Charlie. And you got Walter's Keepsake with Little Big Rigs. Pay the Price, and Spirit of Success is the trailer. Off stride went Blazin' Charlie. Blazin' Charlie made a break. So as they approach the opening quarter, the brakes are tapped. JS Swanman in control of the tempo. 30 seconds the opening quarter. Into the turn. JS Swanman on top. The big roan Silver Buckeye trots second. Jumping the jailhouse third to the outside. There goes Walter's Keepsake. Now third. Now second and coming after the leader. And you got Little Big Rigs with Pay the Price. Spirit of Success and catching the pack after a miscue is Blazin' Charlie. As they head to the half mile, JS Swanman, the even money favorite under siege, because here comes Walter. Walter's Keepsake, the 9-5 second choice. Half goes a minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the two favorites duking it out right now. JS Swanman the inside. Walter's Keepsake the outside. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Jumping the Jailhouse. Gapping out there is Little Big Rigs with Pay the Price. Blazin' Charlie and Spirit of Success. Down the backside they go. Walter's Keepsake trying to clear the favorite, JS Swanman. Now Jumping the Jailhouse has seen enough. Then you got Silver Buckeye, 3/4, 130, 29-1 on the backside. And to the lead, Walter's Keepsake opens up by 2.5. On the inside, JS Swanman. Outside, Jumping the Jailhouse with Silver Buckeye and all the rest. 1/8 a mile to trot. Walter's Keepsake got the jump. Now he's going to try to see it through. Walter's Keepsake got aim on the outside for Jumping the Jailhouse, but he's got a lot of ground to make up, and he's running out of track. Walter's Keepsake going to get it. Jumping the Jailhouse, JS Swanman, and Silver Buckeye, 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, number 4, Walter's Keepsake over the 5, Jumping the Jailhouse over the 1, JS Swanman, the 3, Silver Buckeye. 4-5-1-3 in race 14, 2 minutes and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Walter's Keepsake, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Walner. Out of the credit winner mare, it's Alabama Keepsake. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Below, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe, a driving triple tonight. Third win and 39 on the season equals last year's win total. The 4, Walter's Keepsake at 9-5. Race 14 official for Walters Keepsake, Joe Chindano Jr. 560, 290, and 210. Second, the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse, Tom Mays at 410, 240. Third of the 1 JS Swanman, Kevin Cummings at 220. 4-5 Exact at 21. 4-5-1 the Dollar Try at 22.30. The Dollar Super 4-5-1-3 at 68. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 paid $99.25. Rundown, we had a claim out of race 14. JS Swanman was third. Blazin' Charlie was 5. Silver Buckeye 4. Walters Keepsake the winner. Jump in the Jailhouse was claimed and was second. Little Big Rig 6. Pay the Price 8. Spirit of Success 7. 3-5-4, 1-2-6, 8-7. 2 minutes 1/5. Race 14 of the 4 Walters Keepsake of the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Driving hat trick tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Claimed out of race 14 tonight for $5,000. 5 Jump in the Jailhouse claimed by owner-trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg, New York. Lisa Mariacker has put up $5,000, claimed the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse here in race 14. 15th and final event, Fillies and Mares will close out the card on this Thanksgiving Eve. Exact to Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight $2,812 and a dime. Win, Place, and Show is also available. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. The field of 9 will go in 11 at $10.22. No changes in the finale. All right, race 15 is coming up next. Our Wednesday finale, Philly America Edition optional claimers, field of 9. Exacta Super and Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Hot pick's going to go 4, 9, 3, 6, 2, and I like 4 with the 6, 9, 1, and 3. I'm going to go with the 4 as well. Center Attraction. Man, way down in class. I can't remember the last time this mare raced as low as here. Now we're at 2,500. She was just in the Philly Mare Open back on 10/23 and got a check out of post 6. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight right now at 4-1. Second to 6, Wildcat Delight. Started up as high as now we're 7,500, finished 5th, missed less than 4 out of the 8 hole. Dropped down now we're 5,500, finished 5th again, missed less than 3. Should be able to get second against now we're at 2,500. Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald on the board right now at 7-2. Third of the 9, Always Be City, debuted here last start. Is dropping in a couple classes. Gets post 9. Second tier, Drew Monty, Sam Smith should be able to get on the board at 9-5 right now. They're the favorite. The 1 Trishik Blue Chip gets the benefit of the rail to round out the Super, and the Super High Five. Last week's winner against this class in her debut, the 3 SP Dancing with Stars, the 3-year-old. So I'm going to go 4, 6, 9, 1, and 3. Hot picks 4, 9, 3, 6, and 2. The mares will be on the track for the 15th and final in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, we'll be doing this all again on Saturday. That's the reason why we got the uptick in races, because we're only racing 2 nights a week here these last couple of weeks. And 15 more on Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. And we just found out that our winner of the Stay and Play giveaway, there you go, is Karen Maggio. Karen Maggio, you are the winner of the Stay and Play. Congratulations and happy Thanksgiving. And Karen wasted no time claiming her prize. So congratulations, Karen Maggio. And again, happy Thanksgiving. And enjoy your Stay and Play when you cash in. Philly Mare Pacers come onto the track for our 15th and final event. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show is available as well. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. The one Trishik Blue Chip. Owned by John Six, Judy Blonde Trains, Joe Chindato Jr. 2 Miss Rocket Alley, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable, Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo Trains, Dan Yetman. 3 is SP Dancing with Stars, owned by trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Denny Bucheri. 4 Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson, Pam Schreiber, Jim McKnight Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and drives. 6 Wildcat Delight, owned by driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. The 7 Scarlet Moon, owned by the WizKids Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 8 is Late Night Date, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. The 9 Always Be City, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Drew Monty in the sulky. That's your field of 9 pacing mares for the 15th and final. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five sits at $3,765 and climbing. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer going at $7,000. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate, 15th and final go on this Thanksgiving Eve. Last chance to get in the jackpot super high five. Field of 9, Pacing Mares, condition optional claimers going for $7,000. 6-5 favorite on the board is the 4 Center Attraction. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. That's Wildcat Delight looking out there in between horses. SP Dancing with Stars. Down along the rail is Trishik Blue Chip as they swing into the turn. Trishik Blue Chip shows first, about a length and 3/4. Up on the outside, SP Dancing with Stars. And then you got Miss Rockadolly. Also on the outside is Wildcat Delight. Then Center Attraction is 5th. From the second tier, Always Be City. Then Max Affair with Scarlet Moon and Late Night Date. The battles continue to the quarter, 28-1. Trishik Blue Chip on the inside. The 3-year-old filly SP Dancing with Stars on the outside does have a head in front, but Trishik Blue Chip is not letting her clear. Also out there, Wildcat Delight battling with Miss Rockadolly. Then you got Center Attraction. Now on the move, here comes Drew with Always Be City as they make their way to the half. So we got 6 in, make it 5 in and 4 out. We got a horse race as we approach the half. Trishik Blue Chip, outside part, SP Dancing with Stars, the half 57-3. Clubhouse turn, final time. And the leader, Trishik Blue Chip, laying down the lumber here. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. Outside, SP Dancing with Stars. Center Attraction, nowhere to go. Now McDonald goes 3 wide with Wildcat Delight, who hasn't even seen a pylon yet. Also on the outside, Always Be City. Then you got Max Affair trying to find her way through traffic. Scarlet Moon and Late Night Date. Field is bunching. 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, it's Trishik Blue Chip going a big one. Wildcat Delight. Always Be City is 3 wide for the drive. Also out there, Scarlet Moon, top of the stretch. Wildcat Delight has gone a huge mile trying to fend off Always Be City, but Always Be City with the fresh legs. Drew Monty, Always Be City. Up on the outside, Wildcat Delight, Max Affair, Trishik Blue Chip, Center Attraction, 156-3. Unofficial, number 9, Always Be City over the 6, Wildcat Delight, the 5, Max Affair, the 1, Trishik Blue Chip, and 4, Center Attraction. 9, 6, 5, 1, and 4 here in the 15th and final, 156-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 9, Always Be City, a bay mare 4-year-old by Always Be Mickey out of the Better's Delight mare. It's City Delight. Co-owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables. Co-owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York with a double. A training hat trick for Sam Smith. A driving double for Drew Monty. Six wins and 35 starts on the season for the 9, Always Be City at 4-1. Race 15, it's official. Number 9, Always Be City and Drew Monty, 1060, 620, and $6. Second, number 6, Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald, 660 and 520. Third of the 5, Max Affair, Sean McDonough, 1060 to show. 449, pick 3, 3 of 3, $37. The Penafecta was hit, 468.40. Carryover, 3,658.46. 3,658.46 is the carryover for Saturday night. 9-6 exacta, 56.50. 9-6-5 the dollar try, 222.50. The double 4-9 at $30.20. The dollar super, 9651, $852.50. Here's your rundown. Trishik Blue Chip was 4. Miss Rockadelli was 9. SP Dancing with Stars 8. Center Attraction 5. Max Affair 3. Wildcat Delight was 2nd. Scarlet Moon was 6. Late Night Date is 7. And Always Be City the winner. 498 532 671. Time 156 and 3. 15th and final goes to the 9. Always Be City and the driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torcell and driver Drew Monty. And a hat trick tonight for trainer Sam Smith. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs on this Thanksgiving Eve. I want to be the first to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Enjoy all the games and all the family and all the food and all the fun. And if you go out Black Friday shopping, don't spend all your money. Save a little for us on Saturday. We got 15 more coming back to you on Saturday night. Double headline with the open trot and open pace. Post time will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and our sponsors, makers, marketer, main sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Wishing again everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.